Arknights.
Right, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Okay, base camp test once again, and game capture test. Game capture test is good. All ready to go? Yep, okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this in 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Cozy Sun on the Decks with your host Cozy Sun, and we are back to Arknights Endfield. Let's go. So, today, what we're going to do is we are going to do some factory optimization. We have just recently completed a sweep of all the ore veins available in Wuling. And so our main goal right now is to be able to update the factory in order to meet the requirements that Wuling needs to satisfy. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not gonna work, bro. Alright, before that, let's just do the needful and do some of the stuff with the job transfers. That's done. List of delivery jobs. Wuling City is done. We have 1 out of 3 jobs available. We don't have a depot node in the new area, so the main thing that we have to do is to get the bills as per usual through Wuling City and complete them from here. Alright, let's go do some deliveries. So, once again, we have the zipline set up already. The main thing that is that we didn't have a new depot node when the Qingbo Stockade came up. So that's one of the things that we would have liked to see in the new version. This would have allowed more people to access the Wuling stock bill deliveries. Right now, because we're still stuck on one depot for Wuling, we have issues where everyone is basically fighting over the scraps when it comes to Wuling deliveries. We're not going there, we're going back. We're going off into this direction, I think. There we go. Okay, heading this way. This is a long way. This is a very long way. Definitely going through the very long way in order to get there. Okay, here we are, finally. Man, that took a while.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
We have a few more zipline paths we can actually place down. So that means with the extra 10, we can actually expand to directly come into stop into this location properly. If we wanted to do something like that. But it doesn't really matter. It only saves like, I think, 10 seconds, so it's not really super needed. Okay, so for the next one, oh, we got another one. I'll do these Wuling jobs at the moment. I think some people, they're still doing like the normal fragility Wuling jobs rather than the higher risk no jump Wuling jobs. Oh, I have the capability of already delivering to all these locations, so I don't technically need to sort of double check and see if I need to deliver them. That's really fine. Okay, we're going straight to the depot then. In the meantime, I'm just going to take a bite out of this. Pasta my sister made is delicious. I love that. Alright, here we are. Okay, here we go. Jilun. Many thanks, Andy. Okay, right. Just gonna check through to make sure my Wuling AIC nodes are okay. Yep, all good. We are ready to level up the Wuling AIC factory again. Credit store. We do need to pay some money for the credit store though. Okay, alright, cool, good. Anything else that I need to pay attention to? Next job in 5 hours 32 minutes. That one will come later. Stock redistribution. Bought all put all my stonks into Chubby Long Tianshi. Gotta get those chubby long stonks. Beans! We need the beans! And for the goods here, I already put stonks into hard noggin helmets. They're the cheapest right now. But in terms of friends price, could be better. I think I'll wait until the 5k gets hit, and then I will smash it to pieces. Sounds like a plan. Outpost management, that's flat. If we go to outpost management for Wuling, there's a bit more on the stove to actually work with. $3K. And more yachts and syringes. Trade. 951. Okay, alright, all good. Okay, with the stock bills in stock. Let's go back to the core AIC area. That is our main objective for today. That is to fix the core AIC area so that we can actually get our stuff done. Now, okay, actually let's do it in two ways. So let's enter the top view. So our main goal right now is to be able to work on the things that need moving. This one is good, that's fine. Fitting unit is fine, so it's continuously moving, so that's good. What I'm going to do is I am going to... Okay, so that's stopped. Now, I'm going to leave one set of batteries here to actually run so that we can actually continue with generating this Shiranite area here. So our goal right now is to create 6 lots. What we can actually do right now is we do one load of 240. We could do one load of the tier 1 batteries, or Wuling batteries, and then one load of tier 2 Wuling batteries. The way we would like to do this heading forward, we need the AIC steward to help us out here. We want to unlock the extra depot bus so that we can put more stops in and start moving stuff around. Okay, that's good. Now, when we go in here and we facility and we create what we can do, depot access, depot bus port, we'll construct one more, plus we can do that. And now, let's begin the move. No, wait first. One more thing we need to do is to make sure that the sub PAC in Sky King Flats doesn't have anything important that needs connection for the other side. Oh, we actually need to continue this story for several days later. Wonder how Tang Tang is doing. It we're not gonna go there. Okay, alright, not yet. Alright, let's see what we have right now. So we have a gearing unit here. We have a place to create bottled liquid Shironite. We have a place to set up this Yachten syringes. We have a place which generates steel bottles and manufactures like steel parts in order to generate the Yachten syringes. So we will use all the Cuprium in order to create a secondary level Yachten syringe. So the goal right now is, because I don't have level 3 of this outpost just yet, I'll make one tier 1 Wuling battery, one set tier 2 Wuling battery, try and generate one set of tier 2 medicines for Wuling. And what else do I need? And try and readjust from there. Yes. Double battery medicals or one battery, one gear, half medicals. Choose one. I'm gonna wait, Omakrata. I'm gonna wait for my outpost to be tier 3, so I'll hold one tier 1 Wuling battery first, and create one tier 2 Wuling battery to prepare for when we upgrade into level 3 outpost. So that is the strategy here. Here it looks like, generally speaking, the amount of stuff that is being generated here is not going to affect what's happening in the AIC, it seems. Like, I'm not feeding in Shironite here. I'm only feeding in Ferium. Okay, so there is an issue. Once I need to process the Ferium into I need to process Cuprium into Cuprium ore into Cuprium, and that will be done in the main AIC area. Yeah. I stopped trading 3 days before. Yeah, it's gonna generate, but it's okay. We're not in a rush. We're not forced to do things quickly, so it's fine. I think we should be okay to actually get what we need done here. Okay, so nothing that needs to be done on Sky King Flats just yet. We will go back to Wuling City. We'll go back to the AIC and actually work on the AIC. There is no major effect. The only thing that we will need heading forward is we need to pump in Ferium, crush Ferium, in order to make the tier 2 batteries heading forward. Okay, let's go to the PAC. Yes, I know. That's the main thing. Right now, I'm just yesterday I just put a bunch of fitting units so to make the Cuprium parts en masse, just to just sit there in case I need to build more stuff. But now it is time to actually update this. Okay, let's do this. So we need one section, like one of these sections here, to continue to build the tier 1 stuff. So this one area needs to move to the side, I think. Also, I will stop this. So I'll bulk action. I'll just remove all of this then. Okay. Bulk action, I'll just stop this. Stash. Okay, that should do it. Now we can bulk action and stash this. Stash, 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 and stash. Okay. And we can stash this. Alright. Okay, cool. So from there we can start moving the automation core a bit further up. what we want to do is we want to create a depot bus section on this side and then stretch it out to the left. So we'll put the depot bus section over here. Then we can put a few more depot bus sections, construct 4, and we'll move it over. Okay, we'll leave it at that first. What we need to do now is to move this entire block here over to the right side, so that it can continue to generate the stash production line. Continue to make the Tier 1 Wuling Batteries. Okay, so what we're going to do... Okay, nice zoom out. This part of... Okay, so we'll need to first move this. Okay, bulk action 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move. We'll rotate this and leave it like that. And then we have plants here which generate the carbon. We only need 2 plants to generate carbon here. So what we can do, we will move this a bit further back down. Now the water, the hydro pump here, we want to... Let's make this a bit more efficient, and instead of using this, we will create a Yaten and a Jintao planter using water, so we can save a bit more space. Right now, it's not as efficient to put the three lots here. It's better to put 2 lots in this case. So we will need to move a planter, and let's stash one of these planting units. Okay, stash this. Stash this. And let's bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's move this over here. Rotate it. Okay, bulk action. And stash that. Okay, and now we... Right. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is move this real quick so it covers this area. We'll empty out this. Okay. And move this out as well. Move this out. Here, move this out. Here, move this out. So just gonna empty everything. And empty this. Okay, now that we've emptied it, now we can start making the seed planter, not the seed picking unit. We need the seed planting unit to go on water mode. On water mode, okay. Now okay, so it's on the right side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this, rotate it to the right. No, the water, okay, the water pipe is there. Move this out. This one, move it to the right. And this one will move it downwards. Okay. This one will move it. This one will move it again. And this one we will move it. Okay, so that is the water issue ready to go. Water pipe. And begin from here. And goes into here. We get a splitter. must be put within the... okay, fine. Let's do it. What? What? Stash. Stash. I didn't want that one. Okay. It's the pipe splitter. And we will connect the pipe into here. Perfect. Now we have one of these and one of that. Now for the plant seed picking unit, we need Yaten as well as Tintao. Okay, so we got plenty of that. Stash there. And stash here. Perfect. We will rotate them. Excellent. That's out of power, that's fine. It's still generating a bunch of, funnily enough. Okay, so that is empty. That means we can bulk action this, stash, 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 stash. And stash that. The shredder now moves over to the right here where we can start shredding things. The refining units, bulk action, stash again. This moves towards moves here, and this refining unit moves over here. So that is no, we can move this over here because it will end up going into the grinding unit. Actually, the shredding unit first. Okay, so stash this. Stash entire production line. We'll move this into here, I guess. And we will move this into here, I guess. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's good. Surenite pylon can move over here. And this Surenite pylon is able to power everything here. That's good. Okay. So then we bulk action. Well, black, 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 black. Black, 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 black. Okay, stash. This grinding unit will now be placed somewhere here. Also, we can start stashing all of this. So, this entire area. Stash. Oh, shoot. I moved the grinding unit. Production 2, grinding unit. Where's the grinding unit? Okay, so rotate. And another grinding unit will move from here. Okay. And now we have these two that we need to put water in. We can use a... instead of using these pipes, what we can do is we can use a... what is it called? Conduit. Yep, we can use the conduit inlet, and then we can push it out somewhere around here. And that will keep everything into that one, into this one area here, and everything will be shunted into this area. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Okay, So let's do that. We move one Forge of the Sky. We can face it, I guess, somewhere like this, I guess. We can, yeah, we can just feed, wait, hold on. We only need, we'll face it inwards, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. I think this one we need to move to give us a bit more space to work with when it comes to feeding the shredder units. So, what we're going to do is we are going to move this in here. This planting unit will feed into this shredder. This will feed into this, and this will add 2 into it. This will... then we take another shredder. And feed it into that. These 2 shredders get feed into this, and that should be the grinding units done. Then all we need to do is set the grinding units to stun. Okay. That is 2, and we just need 1 water. Water, we can get it through a conduit outlet. And we just connect the pipe from here to there. There we go. And we can put in another... let's put in another pump, shall we? Where's the pump? Fluid pump. Get one of these and place it over here. We'll get the depot access conduit inlet as such. Connect this to this. Move this over. Shiranite relay. What is it, a Shiranite relay again? Shiranite pylon. I can move this over there. Okay, move. Move. Slash. Okay, water is going in. Now I just need water to come out here and then connects here, and then we should have the Forge of the Sky ready. And all we need to do is to move the Shiranite all the way here. Okay, let's do proof of concept now. Connect. Connect. And connect. And all we need now is just to power these things up. Where is the power? Power. Shiranite pylon. Move. Ooh, just off by a bit. Okay, never mind. We'll just use the Shiranite pylon here then. And escape. What we're going to do now is we are going to connect this, start conduit connection, jump. And plug it in here. There we go. Water in, and we are ready to roll. We should have the generation here. Refining Cuprium produces liquid waste. Important part is that waste can be used to craft higher tier batteries. So we want to maintain one set of tier 1 battery generation first. But then after that, we want to create a tier 2 battery generation after that. Let's look at the top view again. Control R. Okay, the grinding of this has ground to a stop. Let's see if this actually generates anything. Oh, it's... Why is it sleeping? Is it on? Off. On. Yeah, why is it sleeping? Wait, what's going on here? Ah, shit, it's in the wrong way. I'm giving it seeds, not the actual plant. Oh dear. Dear me. Okay. That is a brain fade and a half. Okay. Off. Off. Damn it. Okay, alright. This one generates 2, right? Okay, so... the main issue is that it's going to be a bit harder to move this. Okay, never mind, I can do that. What I can do is first I'm going to move the automation core away so that now what can be done is I can now bulk action 1, 2, 3, 4 and move them in such a way that the plants come out like this. So the plants, one will go out and then another one will go out. Okay, yes. Okay, so this one can stash. This one we will pick. Bulk action 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, let's move this 1, 2, 3 and set it there. Okay, now we'll stash the entire production line. We'll stash this. Bulk action 1, 2, 8. Stash. Okay, and now what we can do, resourcing, logistics, pipe splitter. We will feed this into here and feed this into here. That way we can actually start generating stuff now. Okay, then the automation core can be moved further down. And now we have the shredding unit. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to reposition everything. Move this. Ugh. Okay. That's not good. Okay, never mind, that's fine. That means we can do this like this. Do it like this. And bring one other pylon to be placed somewhere here. Okay, now we'll stash this. Bring these out back into the depot. We'll move the refining unit. And then we'll move the shredding unit as well so that they are parallel. This one we can stash. This one, stash entire production. Stash the seeds. And move this over here. Move this over there. Okay. Alright, yep, looks good. Stash this again. Bulk action. Stash, stash. Stash, 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 stash. The grinding unit now, we will move it over here. We'll stash entire production line. This one we will move and stash it like so. Okay, and then bulk action, move this, stash, stash. We will move this over here. That's fine. Now we pump one into here. And pump the other one here. Pump this second one in there. And well, it can actually be much more compact, but I don't really mind it taking up a bit more space because it looks a little better. Oh dear. Okay, so it outputs on the right. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Okay. All right, new plan. What we're going to do is we are going to bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are going to move and rotate it. So instead it comes out this way. So that the... Okay, yeah, I got confused. I confused myself. Bulk action again. Move. Rotate, rotate. Okay, so it'll come out from there. That means the refining unit has to go up. The shredding unit has to go down. And what we can do, something a little smart here, is we can generate the plants. Nah, we'll just rotate them. Okay. I thought I was gonna be I thought I was gonna be smart there, but apparently I am not. Damn it. Okay, alright. So, now we just need to move the grinding units downwards. Or we can keep it that way. And what we can do instead, actually, we can do something a little sneaky here. And compact it further like this. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, and then all we need to do is just move the stuff down. Okay, and now for the main event. Actually, this one we can stash once, and we just bulk action move it. Nah, never mind. It's okay. We'll just connect it. It's fine. All right. One here, 2 into the shredder. Carbon made. 1 here, and 2 in the shover. Stash. We want to stash this. We'll connect it all the way down. And this one we can connect it here. And we can actually put a power line over here. If we move this, oh, perfect. It fits everything. Oh, so good. It fits everything. Perfect. Okay. And we'll just put it there just for completion's sake. Now with the grinding units ready, we can move the conduit a little bit to the right here. We will stash the entire production line again. We will move this over like that. Connect the pipe from here to here. And now what we can do is we need to what's the word? Process the carbon, right? So we need, where is it? The refining unit. Move the refining unit as such. And move this here. Now, we just need to connect it here and here. And connect both of them into here. Connect this in. And we should have a working session going on here. Shredding unit is all under control. It's all waiting. This Shironite pylon can be moved further inwards. And this conduit needs to be reconnected. Where is the conduit? Sorry. Boing. Connect. There we go. Now we're in business. Shironite being produced out the wazoo. Yeah, boy. Haha. Okay, that's the first fix. That is the first fix. We are done here. Now, with that done, the amount of battery that is being generated here. Let me see. Let me see how much battery is in the thermal bank. 23, 1600. We have 200, so 1600, 3800. Maybe we might want to extend one just in case. I think what we want to do is we want to put one more thermal bank in just in case. Just in case we lose power, if we are, while we are doing the left side and fixing the T2 Wuling Tier 2 Wuling Batteries in the meantime. I think that is a good idea. Okay, so bulk action. Bulk action stash. Confirm. Okay, so this one also stash. What I will do is I want to move this. Should I move this? No, it's already being taken up by here. What I need to do is to make sure I can generate more batteries here. The way to do this is we have we have a total generation of 480 originium ore at this stage. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 180 is being used to generate a Tier 1 Wuling battery. To make Tier 2, we need not three lots, 4 lots. So we will need another set of this to be generated. What we can do is we can move this. Let's move some of this. Move it to the side here. So that will mean that this 4 will help to generate the Tier 2 battery. This one will be moved off to the right side here to get ready for more generation. I'm just going to count 30, 60, 120, 180, 240, 360, 420, 480, 540, 600. Nah, that's way too much. So we don't actually need, because we only have 480, 60, 90, 120, 180, 240. We just need to move 60 of this over to the right side because that is the max it will take up. Bulk action. We're moving this over to the right. Okay. And then we take all this and we stash it. We do not need this. Okay, and then the electric pylon, we can move it and place it over here. That's not a problem. Actually, let's move it up slightly so we can put in the thing, put in the sand leaf if need be. We have tons of sand leaf here, spare. Okay, so now the main question then is how do we get the Cuprium? Right, the main problem is we need to find a way to make Cuprium. Which heads into zircon. We need to make zircon, right? Now the thing about Cuprium is, once we start making Cuprium, we may experience a bit of a slowdown heading into trying to get up to level 3, the area. Stash all. We need 120 carbon. We need 4 plants. We need 4 plants production. So we need 4 plant production. And we also need uh, 120 4 originium ore. And how much Cuprium do we need? We need 2 lots of Cuprium. Okay, 2 Cuprium. So we need to find a way to get it. Right now, in terms of planting, we do have these planting units here, which is good. But that will only generate the plants that we see here. Let's start by moving out some of these things. No, actually, we'll leave them there for now. Let's see. Let's do another fluid pump. Let's just move this over real quick. Okay, now we logistics and resourcing another. Do I need another fluid pump? There's 1 fluid pump being conduited already. So fluid pump construct. And we will put this over here. Okay. And then we will put in a depot access conduit inlet. Construct. Why did I put 2? No, never mind, that's okay. We can always do 2 conduit outlets anyway. Okay, good. Conduit inlet. And this one will move aside. We will start pumping the base. We will move this planting unit downwards. The plants are coming out the right side here, so what we're gonna do we'll stash all this water. Bulk action 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will move this. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Move. Okay. Bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move. Rotate. Into position. Yep, okay. All of this needs to generate carbon, right? We need to generate carbon with this. We will need another 2 more planting units and seed picking units, so 2 more of these. I will move this up slightly because I do want to move the bus over to the left side. Do I? Do I want to move the bus over to the left side? I think so. I think we'll move the bus over to the left side. Or we can just remove the bus entirely because we're not actually using it. Stash. 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 Okay. Since we're not using it, we... you know what? Yeah, I'll move it. Okay. Move. Because I want to make sure I have space at the bottom so that the bus can actually go through once it's done. We will do... What will we do? What I can do is... I can make a copy of this. Okay, so... Bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be... Oh... Actually, no. Bulk action. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I will save this, including the refining unit. Okay, I will save this as 1 unit, so I will save this blueprint. And this will be Wuling carbon. Generating carbon from Wuling plants. Hopefully this will help me save a bit of time with this. So I can just completely stash everything here. Bulk action. Stash. And now I can use the blueprint to make Wuling carbon place. Rotate. Now the main issue is that right now it's not actually like in the right orientation, because the main thing is that you can't actually sort of properly flip it over. But at least we have something that is worth actually doing. And we can F1 the blueprint again. No, let's do it the other way around. Let's make sure we fix this up first, and then we'll move into the rest of the things. So, refining unit. Stash entire production line. This one we can move it downwards 1 hit. And here we can move it down. This one we stash. This one we connect it here. This one connects there. This one connects into this, and the grinding unit. This will stash entire production line. Wait, hold on. Where should I put this? Like, I need to put spaces in between all the areas. So stash this. We don't need that. We'll move this over. And this one, we will move it above. Yeah, that is 1 unit. So this can be 1 unit connected as such. Move, rotate. Yeah, 5, 9, 10. Okay. And what we can also do is bulk action 1, 2. We stash this, and to save a bit of space, what we can do is move this downwards slightly. That way, there's a bit of space up on the overhead for the refining, the outputs of the refining unit to actually be exited. Okay, and we can connect these two over here like this. Or we can actually connect it in this bulk action. Okay, stash it. What we can actually do is we can do a little niceties. And connect it like that. And that way the sand leaf can come in and then enter through here. Now it's probably not going to be efficient across all the areas, because we have some sand leaf over here that we are generating, but it's not completely being used all the time. This extra sand leaf needs to go somewhere. No, we are actually generating 4, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this bulk action. I'm going to save this. Wuling Carbon 2. Okay. Slightly more compact Wuling plant into carbon. Okay, save. Okay, now we can make more of these. Alright, so let's do that. Blueprints. Wuling Carbon 2. Again. Construction. Construct. Okay, good. Submit all. Construction. Construct. Submit all. And that should be it. Now we have an issue where we... Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a quick and dirty one. Okay, just redirect that. And while that is being redirected, I'm going to eat 1 mouthful of spaghetti. Bulk action. Stash. We're good. And we're going to add bulk action again. Blueprint. More Wuling carbon. Okay, now we have an issue. That's the packaging unit is taking up a bit too much space at the moment. It's currently in a very awkward position. All this extra sand leaf can actually stash it all. Okay, so that's that. Now we just need to move this a little bit farther. Logistics converger. Let this converge. I will empty this out now. Stash entire production line. Now we need to find a space that will allow us to build the Cuprium that we need. We have 120 Cuprium. What we want to do is we want to process as much Cuprium as possible during this time. Stash entire production line. Depot access. I'm just gonna put a depot bus port here just for reference so I can move the stuff around. What I will do now is I will bulk action and copy everything here. And now I'm going to move it a little bit. Okay, good. Now that means the blueprint for Wuling carbon can actually be placed here now. Construction, and submit all. Okay, good. We got that done. Logistics. We get the pipe splitter. And we get more pipes in here. And now we just need the what's it called? Outlet. Placed here. And we need pipes to go from here to here. And resourcing. Pipe splitter. We can connect it from here to here. Okay, that connects the water. Okay, let's exit the top view for now. Start conduit connection. This way. Connect. 一连接. Okay. Okay, let's check again. so what we want to do, the planting unit. We can put the 金草 seed here. For planting unit, we can put the 亚真 seed here. Planting unit. We can do a sideways doing here. We'll do the seed here. And here we can do the 金草 seed, 金草 here. Haha. Easy. Okay, so with all that plants being generated, now we can power it up. And power this up. And another one. Okay, carbon is being generated. That's good. Now, we just need to find a way to move these sand leaf stuff. Okay, so 1 and 2, we're gonna move this away. Bulk action. Stash. That's gone. Okay, so bulk action. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we will move this. Move this away so we don't have to move. We don't have to deal with it. And now we need to transfer the battery over. Do we have a power conduit here? Okay, so our thermal bank. Okay, why is this not moving? On. Oh, no wonder it wasn't moving. It wasn't even turned on. Jeez Louise. Stash production line. Stash. Stash. We'll keep things a bit closer. Okay, easy. No wonder it was shut down. How much batteries? 20 batteries. Okay. Okay, with that done and that rotated, let's stash the entire production line here. I'm going to split this between the two and then and we will stop the battery. We can officially stop the battery production here now. After we eat some more spaghetti. Okay, that's empty. We can stash this now. This is also empty. We can stash this. And we'll slowly snake our way in. The sand leaf grinder will grind to a halt. Stash entire production line, stash this. Stash. Stash. Stash entire production line, stash entire production line. Don't need to stash this just yet. Quick logistics converger. We'll let that sit. Let that sink in first. We'll just put this in for now. Okay, let this one empty out. We should have this emptied out soon. We'll stash this, and then we'll stash the entire production line here. Stash. Stash. This one will stash. Stash entire production line. Okay, that's done. So this one will stash. Bulk action. Stash. This one should run out. This one should also run out. We'll move this closer so that we can stash this away. And now, finally, we can start moving this away. Move. Rotate and plant it somewhere around here, I think. Maybe I want to rotate it. Move and rotate. Here we go. Move. Okay. And we need a shredder. No. Bulk action. Move. rotate. Okay, now we stash entire production line. This one connects here. This one instead connects to a shredder. And then this one we can stash, 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 stash. We can compact this a little bit so we give it a bit more space for the shredder to actually move the stuff in. Move. No, no, no. Okay, that's good. Maybe not so good. I think it needs to move one step back further. Okay, good. We cut off that power line now. Okay, stash entire production line. What we're going to do is we are going to stash. We are going to move this up one stage. No, no, no. Otherwise, we won't have enough space to move the stuff. Do we? Stash. We can do this a little bit wilder. Okay, yeah. This kind of sucks. Like in terms of space saving, it's very hard to actually see the space being saved right now. Because this carbon has to exit somewhere in order to get to where it needs to go. The main problem is that right now there's a lot of blockages preventing the carbon from actually coming up. I might have a solution, but it's not going to be a pretty one. Or what we can do... No, there is a way to do this. Okay, alright. Stash. Stash. Stash in that production line. But it will require a bunch of stuff being moved. Move. And here we will stash. What I will do is I will bulk action. And I will move it several steps forward like this. Okay, with that, what is going to happen now is the water is still going to connect like so. But what's going to happen is the sand leaf is going to move down into these locations here. Okay, so we'll move this. We might have to push this up one stage. This is annoying. Bulk action. Stash. Bulk action. Move. Okay, and then okay, so it will generate 2, right? Okay, I think I know how to do this. It's a bit wonky, but I think it's possible. Yes, okay. Then all we need to do is to snake one right out. Okay. This is a very interesting conundrum. Actually, no. You know what? What we can actually do is do something like this. We can let sandleaf feed into this, just one sandleaf, just feed into this, and then it will work from there. This is a very interesting conundrum. Stash. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Move. We need to move this. Okay, all right. Stash. 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 Bolt action. Move. Rotate. Move. And we need the shredder. Okay. And we'll move this closer a bit. Lock action. Also move this. Lock action. Stash. And we will connect. Stash and production line. Depot access, depot bus section. Depot unloader. Switch item to sand leaf powder. Okay. Stash entire production line. I like solving problems. Not problems like what is beauty, because that will fall under the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. Hmm. Power. Okay, 3 into this, and then this into that. Okay, yeah, okay, that is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so we got 4 carbon, and now we need water. Stash. Stash. Bulk action. Stash. Alright, now we need to combine these two into the forge. Stash entire production line. Move. Okay, good. Stash entire production line. Stash. 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 Move. And then okay, looks good. Refinery. And now we just need some water. Bulk action. Let's stash this. Stash this. Let's move this. Move this. And this one will move this. This one we can save a bit of space. Stash. 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 Move. And move. Stash. 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 Move. And reconnect. And move. That way, the other misproduction tool, Forge of the Sky, can be placed here. Where we can get a pump unit. We'll just move this one over here. And we'll move it over here. And we have a conduit inlet. Depot access conduit inlet. Okay, good. And now we just need to connect the conduit inlet to the Forge of the Sky. Conduit outlet. Okay, construct logistics pipe splitter. Okay, so that's water. That's the thing. Okay. Okay. And we just need to power everything. Okay. This is the worst setup I've ever seen. Okay, what I'll do, stash, okay, stash, and we'll move it slightly forward. Water done. And where else needs water? Cancel. Into top view. I think there are some depot access conduit outlet. Okay, good. And this one we can move up a bit so that we can put a pipe splitter. And we can put in our pipes. Okay, and now we just need to start the conduit connection. It's connected. Okay, it's now connected. Okay, so we should have... I wonder why this one is not moving. Oh shoot! I got to switch the items. Sand leaf powder. Okay, so this one, stash it back. Okay, stash. Now we're cooking. Pipe splitter might have been connected incorrectly. Okay. Start conduit connection. Okay, alright, there we go. Much better now. Alright, Shironite production is now online. Perfect. Okay, now we just need one more thing. Temporarily place the protocol stash here so that we can have an overview of okay, let's move this a bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we will store the extra Shironite on the site for now. Okay, we've finally done the Shironite production. We need 2 Shironite production in order to generate the the T2 batteries or Wuling. Until then, until we get a good idea of how to work with the Cuprium ore, this is good for now. Stash. Okay, that's good. Stash. 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 We'll zoom out. Stash, 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 stash. Okay. So that's step one. This is step one. Now we just need to figure out exactly how to do the Cuprium ore stuff. Oh, that took me 2 hours to figure out. Wow. Holy sheesh. Well, that was interesting. I enjoyed taking that time to actually think about how to do this. Okay, so now we need Cuprium ore and water. One liquid shurenite plus one sewage into one zircon effluent. And then one inert zircon effluent and one inert zircon effluent. Two zircon effluent, one ferrium powder into one zircon and one sewage. Okay. All right, so for this, I think I know how to do this. It does not involve sand leaf. None of these involve sand leaf. Ferrium powder needs to be ground up though. We need to grind some ferrium powder. The originium dense powder. One battery. So we need to form liquid shurenite with the shurenite that we actually create to make zircon. So this is what's going to happen. So the zeronite needs to create liquid shurenite for now. And once we create a liquid shurenite, we will combine this with the sewage from the Cuprium in order to generate the zircon effluent and the inner zircon effluent. Now, the zircon effluent is going to be the main one that is going to be combined with the ferrium powder in order to create zircon. We need two of these. So the thing about this is if we go back to the liquid shurenite, one liquid shurenite will create one zircon effluent. One zircon effluent a 2 zircon effluent together with ferrium powder will create zircon. So in this case, we need two ferrium. Sorry, 209. We need 209 plus 1 part, 2 parts zeronite plus 1 part ferrium in order to create zircon. That is the main thing that we need to do here. We need to be able to create the the values of chironite here. Okay. All right. So if that is the case, what can happen here? Okay, so the 2 Cuprium is here now. What do we do next? Well, we need to process it. And the way to process it is via logistics refining. Right, we need the refining unit. This will generate the effluent that we need in order to create the Cuprium. We need a, what is it called? We need a reactor crucible for this. Construct. And we'll need some water. Resourcing. Water. Fluid pump. Construct. Placement. Logistics pipe splitter. Yeah, okay. Power via chironite pylon. We've got a lot of sewage starting up now. Okay, so we need a reactor crucible. We'll just generate one. Reactor crucible. And then we have a logistics depot access protocol stash. We will just move this over here. Okay, and then the piping from here goes into here, and we will do a liquid chironite and sewage. I don't know exactly how much of it do I need. Okay, let me read that again. Formulas. So I will need one zircon, one chironite to make one of these, and I need 2 of these in order to make one of these. So, does that mean that we need 1 to create this? We need 1 to create this. And then we need 2. We need 1 to create this. No, we may need 2. Okay. Now I'm a bit confused. Okay, so we definitely need 2 of... Stash. We'll need some chironite being produced here in order to do this. We need another reactor crucible. Okay, so we need a reactor crucible here. So 2 chironite, 2 water. Just 1 water is enough to create the chironite solution. Okay, yeah, I'm confused now. Okay, so we create the chironite. Now we just need to test the water output right now. We need a pump. And then we need a conduit outlet. Okay, so okay, so this will create Shironite. It's 2 units per second, this one. Pipe splitter. Okay, I guess it doesn't work that way. So what we're gonna do is and here we'll put a pipe converter. We could feed it into each other, actually. I'm not quite sure if I need 1 crucible or 2 crucibles in order to generate the amount of sewage we need, effluent we need. Power by Shernite Pylon. That is a flow rate of 2 a minute. Okay, so then the inert stuff, production, miscellaneous. Inert. And then from this zircon effluent, we need barium powder. Okay. So the shredding unit can actually go into here. Mm. Hmm. Okay, we need to process. We need to heat it up first before we process it. Okay, so we need to refine. Wait, refine solid mode. Right now, we still have a bunch of the ferrium ore currently being used in. I don't know what's the rate of generation of the fluid at the moment. That's my main concern right now. The rate of generation of fluid, I don't actually know how to check. It seems like it's running at one every 2 seconds here. There's no use for inert zircon effluent, isn't there? No, I'm more talking about, do I need one reactor crucible for each production of zeronite? Because the way I was thinking is, I'm not exactly sure about how the rate of creation of could we actually confirm? Oh, we can actually expand it to 2. Okay. No, that makes no sense because the generation is once every 2 seconds. If we split it into 2, is basically doing double the work with less of half of it. Okay. Empty. So that means all the things right now, what this points to is that while we are creating the battery on the left side here, so I think the way we structure this is we create all the carbon, we all create all the zeronite on one side, and I think it will be the same on the other side. We create all the zeronite on one side, then in the middle here is where we are going to do all our chemistry. We are going to set up the chemistry such that all this is done in the middle section here. And then on the sides and maybe the top here is where we create all the originium powder in order to create the power for the battery. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll need 2. I will need 2. I need to start shutting up my ferrium ore that is currently being used for the Yachen solution. The Yachen solution is currently the place that is currently using the ferrium ore. Once I shut that down, I can pivot over to using Cuprium in order to do all the Yachen solution from there. I haven't turned it off yet. That is something that I need to do. There's a huge bottleneck at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if we need to, then then the way we have to do this is completely different now. Okay. Oh, you what? Yeah, you need all 4. In order to make 12 per minute, you need all 4. You need 2 in order to make 6 per minute. And that's what I calculated here. My main problem is how fast is the rate of creation of the fluid in the crucible. Apparently, it's 1 every 2 seconds. It can't increase in speed, so it can't create one every 1 second. That is the main drawback here. If 1 was able to be created every second, then we only needed 1 reactor crucible. But since we are dealing with 1 every 2 seconds, we need 2. We need 2 reactor crucible in order to create the Shironite that we need. That's what I'm doing with this one. And this one, because it runs at 2 units per second, I assume that you can actually split this 1 unit to one area and the other unit to the other area, isn't it? And then you're still able to create the Shironite solution from there. Okay, I think... Yeah, this is, the problem is right now this is a mess. I need to go and fix this. Let's move this. No. No need to get fast. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. Okay. So if I need to do this move, so I will need to move this here. Need to move 1 here. Okay. Okay. This one we stash entire production line, and what we're going to do is we are going to put another reactor crucible here. Okay, I think we need to move this a little bit. Move it. And move it again. Okay, so then we have water. Is there a leakage? A leakage of what? Okay, there it is. So we have 2. This should all get the 50 we need. It's adding at 2 a minute, okay. And then we move this. Production 2. We'll need another 2 more, I guess. Solids. Okay, alright. With the fluid, switch to empty. Confirm. Okay, then we connect this into this into this. This one is generated 1 every 1 second, so close. And then logistics say pipe splitter. And we connect this into this. Now it's not powered, so what we need is another power Sheernite pylon. I guess up here, I guess it's fine. That's not looking very good. Like right now, it is getting clogged up here. Okay, let's move this a bit. Stash entire production line, stash entire production line. I'm going to move this. Okay, so from here it connects to that, and here connects to that. That way it's a bit easier to see. Stash entire production line, stash entire production line. We'll move this. We'll stash this. We'll connect it from here to here. We'll have a pipe splitter. And we will connect the pipe. Okay, confirm. That should move it. Okay. Alright, so now we have 2 waste products. Let me think. So this is the zircon that is being made. I'm just gonna stash. I'm just gonna stash this. No. Okay, move. And we'll put in another production. Okay, 2 of zircon water will enter same reactor with the ferrum. Also, you need 2 separate cleaners for inactive zircon. Do I need 1 or do I need 1 or do I need 2? can I combine the two into one pipe and then the system can handle it? Okay, so we have the water treatment unit here. We'll need to move it up here so that we have the inert zircon. The inert zircon and here the inert zircon here and this one here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, cleaners are slow, one every two. Ugh. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because this will be creating two units at the same time, so we'll probably need that. Man, if only they can improve the cleaning fluids. Oh, everyone's looking to dump waste into the hole, and they can't do it. Can't believe this. This is not relatable to real life at all. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're just going to combine this. So this one will need the pipe converger, and we need the pipe splitter as well. That connects. No. Why did I take the... Stash. Pipe splitter. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's one. And now we transfer this into here. This into here. Right, that's correct, right? The orange Shironite. Okay, yeah, that's correct. And basically now what we're gonna do is we are going to stash bulk action. We are going to stash all of this. Except this. And what we're going to do is we're going to move the thing up here. And we're going to do it this way. That way, when this gets upgraded to level 2, they will the Farium will come out of this this angle. I will need to move this further downwards because we don't need that much space. Okay, that's good. And now we come up with the Farium. This one we come up with the Farium. And we will resource production refine. Actually, you know what? Move. We'll do it like this. So what we can do, barium. Okay, perfect. Now we just need to refine it. Refine it. this connects to this. This connects to this. And what we're going to do is we are going to need a shredding unit. And another shredding unit. Ugh, okay, not enough space. Need to move it one down. Okay. And we are going to feed this dust in here, and this dust in here. Move the yeah. This is crazy. This is crazy, and it's not a good way to do this. That should create our zircon. One reactor will take 2 zircon water. Same reactor will take 2 zircon water. Oh yeah, I remember. It was 2 zircon effluent and 1 ferrium powder, right? So I only need 1. So I can stash this, isn't it? That means, if that is the case, stash and this one can stash. It only needs 1 ferrium dust, so we only need one flow of ferrium, isn't it? Okay, alright, yeah. Stash entire production line. Let me adjust this. Turn off. Stash. Connect this to this. And stash entire production line. Alright, and this one will go in here. This one can move. And the effluent will move here. And the production one, resourcing. Water treatment unit. Construct. Place. And we will connect from here to here. And then the zircon. The zircon. Now the zircon, how are we gonna pipe it back? 3.18K. Okay. Send to protocol stash, take with depot outputs is probably the idea. I can actually channel the Farium from here. Okay, so I can move this. Stash. If I stash this, what's going to happen? Okay, so that is going offline. We will move this up a bit so that it's a bit better. We'll stash all of this production line. Now I just need to figure out how to stash this. Stash entire production line. Stash entire production line. Move. This is probably very janky, but okay. Okay, stash entire production line. Nine out of 9 capacity. Pipe converger. What is going on which is causing this? Ah, yes. Okay, we need to pipe this out. There we go. Finally, it's moving again. Now, I just need to be very careful about getting some spare sand leaf in here. Okay, so here we go. We will stash all of this. Stash. Okay, now, connect this to this. We will get one depot unloader. Greatly Wuling. Yeah, we have 480 Originium. That's what I was thinking. Zircon, 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 Zircon. Move this over here. We need sand leaf in this area. I have one sand leaf production here. I need to generate more sand leaf and store them somehow. We can do this. We have plenty of sand leaf, but we need to pump up those numbers. I will need to generate some sand leaf on the side. This is not enough. I need to put all the sand leaf powder into the hole here. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Planting unit. We are going to turn off water mode. Move this over here. Seed picking unit. Planting unit. We just need to power this up somehow. Okay, and next, this one, turn it off. And then we get the shredder. Where's the shredder? Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Move. 2 Cuprium refined for 1 battery. Move. Okay, alright, yep, that's fine. Move the Gironite out the bag. Okay, yes, we got it. We got it. And all I need to do now is to move this over here. We'll fix that later. Stash entire production line. Wuling depot. Okay, yes. Alright, so that... Actually, no. We don't need to use this now. We stash the entire production line and send all the batteries into a depot. We don't need to run this anymore. Because right now, we don't have... until this gets full, there is no need for... we cannot sell it. We just store whatever is extra only. That's it. Power. I'm sending the level 2 the tier 2 one into into the thermal bank. That way I can sell all the tier 1 ones for now. So let's see. I just need a protocol stash. And I will do a split. That should do it. Now all I need to do is just make some spare sand leaf. That's it. And that one, the shredded ones will go all the extra shredded sanding will go into the thing, so that it can bulk this up. Bulk this up. All of this battery can go out now. 1,600. Okay, so 200, 1,600. This one is 3,200. So 3,400. Removing this is enough. We have enough power. The tier 2 battery has enough power to hold on to this. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Okay, good. That's it. So since you don't have more Sironite, you will craft full medicals. Stash for now. Nah, that's okay. We just leave it there. Now, my main thing is I need to go back to check on the other location. I need to stop the use of ferrium there. Yep, wrong one. Jingyu Valley, I need to stop the use of ferrium now. Okay, now I need to stop the ferrium usage now. Okay, so bulk action, stash. This one can ignore. Stop. Switch to nothing. Switch to nothing. Switch item to nothing. Switch item to nothing. Okay. Alright. We should have this. Okay, we should stabilize. Now all I need to do is to just change this into... I can stop refining here. So this one I can stash away. I don't need this. Stash entire production line. And I can just move it onto the Cuprium. Where's the Cuprium? This one will stash the entire production line. Stash the entire production line. We only need like a set of one. So the refining unit, stash, and we will stash this. Cuprium. We only have half the generation of Cuprium at the moment, so we can't really do much of anything here. Anything in the molding? No. Anything in the filling unit here? No. Fitting unit. Okay. Yeah, we can only do 50% production for Cuprium at this stage, unless I extend it. Wait, I can actually extend it. If I go back and actually full tilt the sewage from the Cuprium, I can actually 100% this. But I need to know how much is here first. Okay, so this one, store that. This one, put away. Yes, okay, alright. No, I can actually extend this to 100%. I just need to go back to main base and increase my Cuprium. I just need another I just need to put another molding unit here first. And the fitting unit, yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I'm going back to Core AIC. And I'm just gonna do this on the side. Okay, checking here. Now I just Control R. Okay. The amount of stuff. I think I need to put them into separate pipes now. I can't combine them. It doesn't look like it's moving fast enough, or it's not handling this fast enough. Okay, so I'm going to stash this. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stash the entire production line for this. This one I'm going to move. Stash. This one I stash the entire production line. This one I'm going to move. And here I'm going to change the piping so that it connects here. That should increase the rate of Cuprium production. Oh yeah, it's still splitting. Okay. Stash this. Okay, so stash the entire production line now. Stash this, and we'll just connect it straight. That way it will now pull up, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, let's see how this works if with the pipe now. Okay, it's fixed. It looks like it's fixed. Oh, it's not powered. Okay. Very annoying. I have to put another one. Okay, everything's powered, right? Okay, now I just need to do the rest of the production one. Depot access to construct. So can I do the depot bus section over this? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. With that, all I need now is a depot unloader. A depot unloader again. And now we need to put in more water. View on map. It's over there. Okay. I need another round of water. Production 1. Resourcing fluid pump. Okay, we'll do this the hard way. And we'll get another fluid pump in here. And we'll get another conduit inlet. Construct. Conduit outlet. Construct. Now I just need to put the inlet out here. Connect this. And then put the outlet somewhere here. Logistics, production 1. Depot X, refining unit. Refining unit again. We'll get a water here. And we'll get a splitter, pipe splitter. And we will store it into a protocol stash. And we will connect such and such. The output from that gets sent into another cleaner. Two. As all 2 part plus 1 bottle of flour. Okay, let's pipe this. And then resourcing logistics pipe converger. And pipe splitter. we power it up. Any issues there? No. Okay. Then we introduce more Cuprium in the system. Okay, now I go and escape. I just need to connect this with this. Okay. I actually wonder if it can actually handle this by itself. Stash. I want to see how much it actually works. No, it'll build up. Yeah. You need to split it. Okay, so that's the Cuprium in. Now we go back to Wuling. Hey, not Wuling, but that. Yep, Sky King Flats. And we'll expand it. And top view. Okay, now we can do no, not this one, not this one. This one. Take all. Try again. Ew, there's still a few of you. I'm taking you out. And then the molding unit. Or Cuprium goes in there. You take out. Okay, this should be it. This should be it, right? This should be it. Yeah, this makes sense, right? This makes sense. Hmm. 391 HP per second for 6 seconds. Yeah, the rate of generation of the Cuprium bottles is actually working out very well. Yeah, okay, looks good. That looks good. Now, all we need to do is to let this load for a few minutes. And then we're going to check our rates to see if there's any holes that we're missing here. While that happened, Amakarata. I'm really glad that you're around. I've been running around in the dark for a little bit. Yeah, we have to really get to have a chat about this. I have like a real face-to-face chat one of these days. Because it seems that I think we do want to have further chats about this. Okay, so with that on the side, what we can do is we can do a little something. Not this though. No, we're still missing one ticket. We need that one ticket in order to get the 30 pull for this. But I think we have enough to get that last 3 here. Yes, okay, claim all. 3 basic hit hunting permits. Okay, good. Okay. Alright. Let's do this in the meantime. Let's do this. 110 pull. 10 pull or bust. Here we go. But 1 was enough. Or 50%, so in long run it's the same. Oh yeah, it's molding unit is for bottles, isn't it? Yeah. We'll fix that later. But in any case, let's fix it after we do this. Anyone that is not Pog or Ardelia. Li Feng might be a good choice, especially for physical teams. Well, we'll see. I think it's a dog. How many are we gonna get? Oh, we already maxed out.
Here goes.
We already maxed out her.
Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Chen is already maxed.
Captain Kakuri of Why do I have to do? Watch this.
We already have her maxed already, so yeah.
Awesome, right?
Okay, cool. Alright, nothing there, but that leads us into our other issue. We still need one more to get RC Tyrannical, but let's see how much damage we can dish out with this. And it's only that one. Yeah. 2. OBJ Arts Identifier. I think I already had that already. Pathfinder's Beacon. 5-star Rational Farewell. Wave Tide. That took a while. Damn it. Okay. Intellect Critical Fracture. Fracture is actually a very rare title buff for all the other weapons. Opus the Living. Haven't seen this one yet. Let's see. Agility, arts damage dealt, critical rate 8.4. When the wielder applies an arts reaction, the wielder gains attack 21%. Who would this be good for? Agility. It's does Tung Tung scale off agility? I wonder. Crit rate is a bit awkward because if you're using it on Yvonne, Yvonne would prefer intelligence. Agility would be something like, let me think, fluorite. And maybe, yeah, fluorite. Fluorite. Yeah, I know, but I wonder who this, if theoretically speaking, right? Yeah. In any case, her battle pass weapon is going to be like the second best anyway, so might as well. I'm still looking to get a... Yeah, if you trigger her corrosions, then yes, I would imagine, right? We don't really have much hand cannon users at the moment. We have Tang Tang, we have Yvonne, we have Wolfguard, we have Fluorite. That's the only 4 that use hand cannons at this stage, isn't it? Arms, OC, graffiti. Already have enough of you. Found 10 more issues. Artsy tyrannical. No thank you. I'm not going to go there. Token exchange quota. Would like the 6-star great sword. I still don't know what exactly to spend these on AIC quota. The only thing I can think about is buying the what is it? The what tickets? Like the poll tickets, and that's about it. The bond quota, sure, I can buy the charter hit hunting permit, but that one will come much later. Endpoint quota only is for 6-star operators, so yeah. 6. They spend 80 sanity for 6 endgame materials. Best way to spend them. Okay, so nothing doing at this stage. We will do this on another day. We have time to do so, so that's fine. Artsy tyrannical.
Looking for me? Hey, Frosty Bitey.
Now I just need to figure out who I want to put Wedge onto the next.
For a walk with Esmond.
This is because if you look at the essence, the 4-star essence is actually really good. The 4-star essence is actually really good. Damn. Okay.
This pair of hand cannons feels just right. Noticed a few design OFIs. Guess I'll just mod them into a pair of Yvonne specials.
I have... Ooh. 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 Put Wedge on Wolfguard, then put new Cuprium MI security gears. Full set gives 150% battle skill damage. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Yeah, I'll put this on. I don't care, I'm putting this on. For now, at least. Level up. Okay. Okay, upgrade. Tune. Upgrading. Definitely the crit rate is not great here. Yeah, we need crit rate here. Like, it's so hard to actually try and figure out a good way to put some good, try and find a good combo of essences in order to try and also find something for artsy tyrannical at this stage. Okay. Okay, upgrade. I need crit, but we don't have crit. I also need crit, but I don't have crit. Opus the Living. Who the heck puts Opus the Living on Yvonne? I have no idea. Who the heck puts that on Yvonne? Wedge. Strength. Main attribute. Yeah, main attribute is fine. Heat damage dealt, and then you want to increase his... Not necessarily increase his crit rate, I guess. But when the wielder's battle skill applies an arts reaction, cast a battle skill, arts reaction, combustion. It's not they're not talking about the combo skill, are they? Are they talking about the combo skill here? Are they also talking about the combo skill here?
Very well balanced. Grazie.
I mean, it is definitely better than whatever this is in terms of his strength and his attack. Probably won't match up to this. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then fluorite of Flora, I still can't quite get my head around which weapon would best suit her, especially if, like, she's not perfect for a cryo team at all. Like, right now, the best in slot for cryo infliction at the moment is Tang Tang, not her. But if she were to slot in, even these weapons are, even her 5-star signatures is not really that well done. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure which weapons to pass to her at all. Twilight Humiliation. Is there a better weapon? Crit rate. Intelligence. I'm sure there's a better arts boost thing somewhere around here. Oddly enough, I haven't got it. It's Twilight. Twilight was the old weapon that I had, so it's kind of weird. Okay, now let's take a look and see what our status is with this hotel management. Not regional transfer. Farium ore transfer is looking decent. Construction. No. We are dangerously close to the amount of power output versus power use that we have, to be honest. that's not a lot of fun. Maybe I can bring over a little bit of HC Valley battery over into Wuling to sort of supplement the power just in case. I can actually do that. I'm producing quite a lot of HC Valley battery, and right now the outposts aren't actually. I have run out of stock bills already, so I can actually move some of the HC Valley battery over to the other side. Okay, so ferrum ore is definitely increasing by a lot. Originium ore, we're missing 60, but that's because we're still waiting on the getting a level 3, and then we'll swap the tier 1 battery pack into the tier 2 battery pack. So that should set us up really well after the fact. Yield 112 and usage 120. Why is that the case? Or maybe it's just like the mining has issues. Right now it's still at the max of 558k, so I don't think that's an issue. Clean water is clean water. Sandleaf seed, Jintao seed, Yaten seed, carbon, ferrium, cuprium, originium powder, carbon powder, ferrium, sandleaf powder. There's a bit of extra, but that's fine. That's good. I'm okay with it having a bit extra. Yaten powder, dense originium powder. Everything looks flat. Yeah, everything looks balanced at the moment. Sorry. Yaten syringe is good. Wuling battery is good. Wuling SC Wuling battery 622. Yeah, it's 1212. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Cuprium. Yeah, I could actually move the spare Valley 4 purple batteries over here if need be, and then sort of work it out from there. How much can I actually send in? 50. So I can send in 30. So 30 times 40 seconds. 30 times 40 seconds. Wait, how many of these batteries do I have? That's 1,200 seconds. 1,200 seconds is... Wait, 1,200 seconds is 20 minutes. So one lot of this only provides 20 minutes. I don't think it's worth it. It only lasts for 20 minutes. I can't really run extra power off of just 20 minutes of extra power like this. It doesn't make any sense. We'll just hot potato the ferrum ore in the meantime and figure out where to go from there. Other than that, what would you think is a good thing to bring over from Valley 4 into Wuling? I can actually send it over now. But what would I be sending over then? It makes no sense. I don't really know what to send back. I don't really know what to send back. Okay. We're getting very close to the end. For this outpost management, yeah, I'm definitely artificially slowing down the sail here. That's a lot to go through. 1.45 mil. I could sell some Cuprium parts in the meantime, but that doesn't really give me much of a sale here. It's not worth it. We have to wait until we get more batteries. But we are using up... Hey, we are getting the full amount of LC Wuling batteries, so I think we should be okay. We'll be able to get through. By the time we hit level 3, we'll have a bunch of stuff to sell. Okay, environment monitoring. What about the stock redistribution? Let's see what else we can get here. Yeah, definitely we want to get some of these parts. 400,000, 800,000, 1.2 mil. Yeah, we have enough to actually buy out all the parts actually. Okay, yeah. Buy them all. Okay, that's all there is. 2 days. 135. Ew. Elastic goods. Yeah, let's sell them. I need to go and pick up some more stuff from Yijiang anyway. Chubby Lum Stonks. Time to dump it. Haha. Cannot assist. Okay. Okay, who can we visit? Okay. Okay, here we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, one more support. Let's see now. I actually prefer to be transported back to Dijiang, actually, compared to being sent back to my current location. Because usually, if I'm going back to Dijiang, I would be doing stuff in Dijiang anyway, so yeah. What do you think? Do you prefer to be sent back to Dijiang like last time, or do you prefer to be sent back to like locations like this? Huh, 2-6. I have so much 2-6. Everyone has 2-7. Can't do anything. Everyone, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Yep, okay. Harvest, no. Insufficient backpack space. Okay. Now let's properly do the quality. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Extract seeds from Cosmogric. And blood caps. Okay. Now we go and do our gifting. So this is the strategy I'm using for gifting now. I'm too lazy to like call everyone to give gifts to them. But I'll do one by one. They come in.
I stumbled upon this in the north.
I accept the gift from them. Backpack. Come on. Can't believe I can't do this because of this.
I stumbled upon this in the north.
Okay, accept gift. And what's gonna happen is I'm
is much larger than I expected.
Gonna give him gifts in return. Nope, not this one. Not this one either.
Thank you for your gift, Administrator.
Okay, good. And then we do the same for the next one. No one is under 100%. So that's good.
Administrator, may I interrupt your processing for a moment? I have received your signal, Administrator. I am in the process of interpreting its meaning. Please wait.
Interpreting its meaning. Oh dear. My poor Sahi.
This is an indicator.
Zahi. Zahi is so cute. Hey,
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds.
She is delighted.
I am studying those clouds. Their sharp edges herald a storm. Be wary if your next mission takes you down there.
Got a lot of this. Yep, confirm.
For me? Gifts are important in the wildlands.
Okay, good.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't
And as an interesting thing is that you can have actually more than 3 people give you gifts in Bijang at any given time. Sometimes they appear at different times, and in which you might be surprised by them sending you gifts after the fact.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Greetings, Edmund. Is there another assignment?
Switch depot to Valley 4. I'll put this in the meantime. Oh, that's
Got
full.
any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Okay, sort. Do I need this though? Okay, sort again. Then we switch back to Valley 4.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Okay, put that in. Alright.
Really sorry. You're already broke.
I warned you before.
Version bug fix compensation, huh? What bug fix? Okay, I don't mind that. Sure, but what bug fix?
Perhaps there's a real.
Okay, and what quests do we want to do? Any quests to do? No. Yeah, we can do the photo taking quests. Ling. Alright, let's take photos. Just get those out of the way. And we should be done for today. Please like cheers. What? Easy quests, easy life. Oh, I didn't see this one. Out of all the orally that I missed, I can't believe I missed this one.
That's just as unreliable as my memories.
Yeah, these ones are tricky. Tianshi Pillar. Okay, so we're going over there. I wonder how the medium level ones would travel. I don't think it's this one. Hey. Okay, easy money, easy game, easy life. Alright, are we missing anything else before we go? Environment monitoring is all good. We'll get some more later. Depot node. all done. Jobs transferred, all gone. Valley 4, outpost management. We can ignore this for now. We can come back to this later. Stock redistribution, all done. No good prices. We can get like 5k, so we'll have to wait until that happens. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this once. Okay. Okay, start delivery. Originium Science Park again. Yep, forgot to do these ones. So let's do these ones then. Alright, here we are. There we go. And more depots. Check. I'm so glad I set up the zip lines well for me to actually go through these. Okay, that's a good. That's a good. Now we just grab a few things. Nice. Any more? No? Okay, cool. Okay, I think we are done here. Level any operator one time, perform hit hunting 40 times. That will cover over the later ones. Site mission. Okay. Call from the Blight. Etch space salvage. What else we have here? Yeah, tomorrow we'll be getting this, and then we can do the 30 and 40 pull for Tang Tang and see whether or not we get what we need. Aberrant Exploration 4. Okay, that one that we can do that very quickly. That's not too bad. Right, that will be done as well on the side. Delver of the Cryptic. New update will be waiting for that. Operational manual and authority level up, which comes in the not this one. It's in the form of this nodes. Yes, I still haven't completed this yet. This is something that needs to be done later. Conduit, water treatment unit, and hydro mining rig. Okay, cool. And we go back to Wuling, Qingyu Valley. We need to do one last thing before we finish up. Yeah, I forgot one more thing. And that is this. Okay, so alright, cool, good. That fixes it. Ten to 5, yeah, that's good. Cuprium pot together with Cuprium Shiranite. Okay, good. I think I'm happy. I'm happy with what we have. Qingbo Stockade. Let's do one more thing before we go. Let's do one more thing. Okay, call raft. That Wuling raft works surprisingly well. Let's go to the ancestral spring. I want to go and dig in through the bottom here. I want to see what's going on there. Let's see what's going on there as our last thing to do. Ooh, it's dark. Okay, pick this up. That's not an issue. Now we go up here. There's two parts to this. The heck is this? I think this is an area that is hidden. I don't think we can go through here. And right now the lift is gone, so we can't really do anything from here. So I think I think this is a quest that needs to be done in order for this to work. I don't think we can do anything here. The only other thing is we can go through here, but I don't think this is something we can go in. Yep, I think we have a quest here and we're not exactly sure where. This will come later, I think. We can't really go through here until we figure out where this area goes. And we have a bunch of areas here that we haven't actually taken a look at yet. Light clearing. There's a bit of light clearing that needs to do here. Liu Han, a quest. Martina, another quest. Temp challenge. Yeah, so a bunch of stuff that we still haven't cleared up yet. I think I can remove this. But in any case, yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff that we would like to take a look and see heading forward. There are still things that we can do. And with Qingbo Stockade open for business, we're ready to go. Okay, cool. Yep, I think that'll be it for me today, guys. Yep, that'll be it for me today. I think we'll call it here today. We've done well. We've done the changes that we require, and we've learned about where to go from here. Okay, so until then, I think we will continue on another day. We'll head to Dijiang to finish off. I think we should be fine. Okay, excellent. Okay, all right, that'll be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you like if you like the content I make, like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. The subscribe button is right there down below. If you have any recommendations for ways to improve the stream, do let me know as well. If you'd like to further support me, I have a link to a Ko-Fi down in the description. You can take a look and support me as you would like, but I appreciate any support that you get, that I get from these streams. It helps me sort of get motivated to do more of these things. And finally, if you have any recommendations for games that you'd like me to try out, do let me know in the comments below. I'll take a look and I'll see if I have time to do so. Alright, that will be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again for the next video and the next stream. After I buy the stuff from the credit store. Let's see. Nope, nothing. Just cheapos. So while I buy the stuff from the credit store, I will see you guys next time for the next stream. Until then, peace out, everyone.